If I pop out from time to time, I'm just getting
That's fine.
stuff out of the oven.
They
Rich.
they are alive. Getting tons of dog food.
I mean, metaphorically, I don't know. Can I hang on? I'm just. How do I see you? Yoink.
Puss puss.
We are live. Yes. Hang on. You're normal on Discord again.
Yes. Okay. So it was
What
taking
are
some
you
time to come.
like on? Hang on, let me check. Let me check. You seem fine on Twitch. I am a little bit concerned about my internet again, though. Do not need to go through this bullshit again, you know.
Well, in the meantime, hello, welcome to tech support side of. So bear with us. We're just sorting out internet issues,
Net.au.
and we're trying to figure out if it's my end or Tiara's. And Mari still plays. That's Creatrix Tiara on the line. If you hear Tiara, please. That we have one viewer, and we play Ace Attorney and other games occasionally, but mostly Ace Attorney series. I play blind. Tiara's play every Saturday night, Australian Eastern Standard Time, 7:30 MT plus 10 plus 11. Welcome to join. We are playing tonight. We are on the land of Urunjari and Purawan people of the Kulin Arabi. Oivoron and we pay our respects to
Yeah.
the elders, past and present. We stand with them, fight for things, and ow,
Hello. Can I test my audio? Can you I need to test if I'm coming through on Twitch because I don't know that I am.
can you hear yourself?
Can you I need to test if
Yeah, there
I'm
you go.
coming through on Twitch. Okay, I'm coming through on Twitch, but my internet is slow. Well, slower. Come on, I spent weeks of my life figuring this out. Don't give me slow internet again, please. I cry.
It might be my
Literal weeks.
it so
No,
here
I did a speed testing on my end, and it's like 1 megabyte per second, which is slower than it should be.
because I did like had a I work from home, had an issue internet out mid afternoon, and and we thought the cat had put eventually got back on, but it had to hotspot the file, so it's a bit like I should have really checked that. I have had I didn't. Then I went straight into let's get to streaming mode. Uh, well done, me. But it looks okay on my end. I'm getting green square 60 F. Oh well, there you 60 FPS. Some dropped frames. Seems to be stabilizing. Where are you going on?
I mean, Discord is still very good. good on my end, I guess. But I'm just grumpy because don't make me do this internet shit again. But Discord so far is fine.
Yeah, but like you're seeing my reactions.
Yeah, yeah.
You're
Uh,
watching Twitch just
Still coming.
like I thought that was what I had Twitch just for the.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we can keep going.
Um, so the yeah, playing. We did next Pendulo Studios' next big thing, which took us till like 2 in the morning. I am very sorry
Yes, we
about
went
that.
straight for like
It was
7 hours
7 hours.
straight.
Oh my god. Um, that was a break for my journey because of like oh my god. Um, so we are now playing live.
5, yes. Well, not including the Edgeworth games, but
Yeah, yeah,
or latent, but in sort of the main timeline,
yeah,
it's game.
yeah, yeah. Hmm. It's gonna be massive. A lot of like okay, there was a lot of things that did not get fully resolved in Apollo Justice, I believe. And
Yeah.
yeah,
So here's the
you're cutting out.
thing about these next couple of games.
Mm-hmm.
So this, by you'll see it here especially. They were written by a different team of people than Shuta Kobe. Shu did not write this. And one of the I've mentioned this before, but it's bears repeating. One of the things that they for some reason held on to as they wrote these games was they didn't want anything that was like spoilers from before. So there's a bit around, especially with Apollo's backstory, that feels a bit retconned.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
or like if you try to track Apollo's journey through all three games in his trilogy,
Mm-hmm.
you will find a very inconsistent backstory. So it's like something like, oh, we don't want any spoilers for what happened in like game 4.
Mm-hmm.
So there's going to be stuff where you're like, how the fuck does that fit? It's a very controversial game for those reasons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I liked it, but I can see why people will be like, what's going on? What do you know about Dual Destinies going
Yeah, I know that Phoenix gets involved and there's a third character that kind of shows up, maybe. I believe it's in Dual Destinies. It's either in Dual Destinies or Spiritual Justice. So in the sense of third character, what I mean is there's Maya, there's Apollo, and then there is a Phoenix starts actually practicing. They get to win, and so we may get to play as
There's no Maya in this game.
oh, sorry,
Okay.
Maya. Lucy, right? So
Lucy?
so we have
Yeah.
what I mean is you Lucy, Apollo, the kid. Then there's another person. Um,
Mm-hmm.
believe the name is Athena Sykes. I'm not, but and
You got
then
it right. Yeah.
and then we
It is
have yeah. So I don't know whether Athena now or just this game. That part I don't know, but
She
eventually.
is here
But you
now,
don't
and
tell
it's
me. I'll find out.
yeah, fine.
But
Yeah, she's in now. Okay, yeah. Then
right,
I'll keep it there. That she's in there now. Yeah.
yeah, and then Phoenix, though we didn't play as Phoenix before, we are going
No.
to
Well,
probably
aside from that last
yeah,
case with the time travel.
we will probably play as Phoenix now, and possibly also go to at some point Phoenix goes to Korean, and I don't know if it's in this game or if it's in and he's got a new
Prime Spirit
look.
of Justice.
He's got a new
That happens
look.
Spirit of Justice, right? So
Yep, new
Prime's
look.
in this game. But yeah.
Let's get
There's
going.
also a DLC case with this, and I don't know if you have access to that yet.
DL6 case? As in what?
No, a DLC, a downloadable. There's like an extra case.
Oh, I'll have to look for it, but basically, because this is like we are we're not playing the PC version of this game. This game,
There is no PC version
yeah,
of
there
this
is
game.
no
It's not.
PC version. I'm playing what is the Android version on emulator on, and
Yeah, you might
I
already have it. I
and
don't 100%
I don't
remember
know
if
if
I
the
need to.
Android version has DLC.
I
So,
mean, it would because that's how I played the game. It was on my
okay,
phone. I don't remember if I had to go an extra step to get the DLC or if it came with it.
okay, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
that's,
do we need with some
I don't think there are audio puzzles, unlike the last one.
look? We'll get to it. What is staff room?
Credits. Credits.
Fast forward.
I get that that only matters if you're on your phone, really.
Can you hear the?
Can't really hear anything off the game, but that's fine. I do like the cool new mechanic that gets introduced in this. So.
He's saying something. There's
Oh,
subtitles.
right. Okay. So instead of audio puzzles, you have just straight up animation, just like in the Great Ace Attorney. This is where they start doing the anime cutscenes.
Anime cutscenes.
Yeah, like these. So I can't hear what's going on with you yet.
There's no screaming. That was all quiet. You couldn't hear anyone's voices. You could hear the explosion and the ting ting tick ticking down. You can hear the sound
Should be
effects
able
now.
to hear things.
Not people screaming. Okay, now you generation, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it wasn't right.
The law has been
to restore it to its former glory. Yeah,
I think
I know what you mean. It looks like your target finally decided
Hobo
to make a move.
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Looks like your target finally decided to make a.
Don't you worry. I've got a trusty new partner on board.
They got a partner on board.
Ta-da.
Done.
You bet. Let's do this.
We play as Athena.
She's been with us for
She's in your
Which
roster,
you should-
yes.
believe it.
Been with us for half a.
Anyway, her power will be our greatest weapon.
The power it will be a.
Are you alright, miss?
Are you alright?
Yeah. It's for this very reason I returned. Time to bring it to an end.
Time to bring. Oh, music.
I believe, although I don't think this is ever.
Oh, but the music sounds like the Great Ace Attorney beat.
I mean, the left.
Okay, wait. Music cut out for a bit.
I believe, although I don't think this is ever mentioned explicitly in game, he's talking to Edward in that phone call.
Oh. There's
I
somebody
mean,
with
that's
a
what I've heard.
bundle.
I don't think it's ever like
Oh,
explicitly said. Oh,
who
by the
is
way, I
this?
talked to Eddie on the phone.
Who is this? Oh, it's Apollo.
You know who this is? That's Apollo. Something's happened to him clearly.
Oh, Apollo got hurt in the bomb blast. I think it's implied he got hurt in the bomb blast.
Maybe you'll find out.
They really love this.
I mean, yeah, it's the theme word. It's the Ace Attorney, you know.
Oh, hallelujah! Something. I mean, best thing about bombs is
You watch that? I'm gonna grab something out of the oven.
quick trigger content warning for anybody joining us stream who has been in a bubbler zone. This might upset you. Not an intended pun. I like how it's the same graphics you know and love, but it's also not the time in it. So
Wow.
it's so interesting because, like, you know,
3D everyone.
yeah, that is it. That it's slightly 3D, not that 3D, but it's slightly, and there's more detail, like more shading and oh, I appreciate the acoustic texture. They do. They have put texture. I can see I can see the texture in the sofa cushions for crying out.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be 3D.
Yes, yes.
They perfected it with the Great Ace Attorney in terms of graphics, but this is when they started like tooling around
No,
what like a 3D Ace
there's
Attorney game looks like.
look. I have no problems with this. Like, I'm just saying. Like, it's I appreciate. I like the look of the, but I like what they're trying. I would say maybe they got like the door handles, but the wood textures are the wood textures. Be interesting to see what they get right. I love. Look at this. Look at this. They bothered to put creases in people's uniform shirt. Like that. Those are the sort of things people don't about unless the character is right up and in front of you. I appreciate like for the background and doing that sort of. That's so interesting. Oh,
So
maybe she came on. Okay. I'm guessing she came on because Apollo was injured.
Uh, it's a whole thing.
You don't have to tell me.
It's a whole thing. Also, I'm just cutting up dinner.
Okay. By the way, anyone who joins us in chat, if for any reason you can't hear at any point either me or Tiara, please say something in chat. One of us fix it. Just bear with us. You can hear me on Twitch though, right?
Yeah, I can hear you in Discord. It's fine.
No, like, but am I coming through on Twitch?
I am not checked. I am not anywhere near my computer.
Okay. Let me just double. Hold on a second. Let me double check that. You might hear a bit of feed. Yes, I'm coming through.
Hooray!
Awesome. We're about 5 minutes behind on Twitch. Oh, yeah, give us a bit of time if you're chatting to us, or if you've got something you want to point out to us. Give us a bit of time to like get, or give you a bit of yeah. We'll fix it, but it just might take some time on your.
Return with dinner.
What's for dinner?
Some roast veg and roast chicken of the Woolies variety.
I have
Very simple.
have dal curry and rice.
Ooh. Nice.
It's amazing what a girl can get used to. Even a tense atmosphere like this is. Oh! Oh, this is very sweet. He looks a lot more.
Yeah.
So I burns and it.
I think this is like a year or so after the events of Game 4.
He's holding himself differently. I feel that is the intention you get from. You're doing great. Like. Although, I could have sworn I heard your voice crack first. Yeah, okay, look, now you're starting to do the Phoenix.
It's a hazing ritual.
Yeah, like what is they managed to give him another smug smile. Like I don't know how they do this. They're very good users at doing. They put smug smiles on Phoenix's face and on Apollo's face, and when they put it on somebody else's face, you fucking hate them. When they put the same smile on these people's faces, you're like,
Well,
dude.
AG is full of smug faces too.
Yeah, like look, you don't want to. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. But it doesn't elicit the same like, oh, I really don't like bastard feelings with you. Yeah, you know, I got very angry at a lot of characters in the last one.
Oh yeah, you were like, what the fuck is wrong with Clavier?
Toxic! That boy needs to.
I don't know. I like Clavier. I think it'll be fun. It'll be very entertaining.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I want to see. Have they gotten together in this? What has happened? Clavier in here?
He is not, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, that's part of the no spoiler rule. No Gavins.
Oh.
There might be a hint to the band, but no Gimmer's far away, unfortunately.
But
Say that now, so you're not like waiting until like case 500. You're like, where the fuck did Clavier go to? You know?
no, I mean he decided to disband the band, which is fine because like you found out your guitarist was a bit dodge, right?
Mhm.
And
He has to go work on his family trauma.
you know.
He's in therapy right now. He's a retreat.
Okay.
He went to the same place. No, Edgeworth gave him the number of the therapist retreat place. He went for that 1 year where everyone thought he was dead. He came back and Phoenix like, what the fuck? Why did you come back? I thought you were dead. Fuck you. He gave the number of that place to Clavier. He's like, look, I totally understand the family trauma thing. My adopted dad was an asshole. Here you go. This is a place somewhere in Germany. You can go hang out with your relatives. They have organized everything. Just take leave.
So like, okay, so this is so funny to me.
I mean, I made that up. I don't know if it's
Yeah. No, but like this is so funny to me because like there seems to be a tendency for the romantic interests for these guys to like just like have trauma issues and to like go off. And it's like, why are you like so attracted to people who have trauma or like are potentially on the hook like at some point for murder? You know, whether they've actually committed the murder or not is a separate deal. But like, you seem to fall for people who A have trauma and B seem to get themselves into trouble to the extent where they're on the hook for murder. What?
I mean,
and this is a pattern.
Who is not traumatized in this day and age?
This is true. I'm saying the murder part is also what makes it stand outy. But like, you know, this is not just like Phoenix's own like pattern, and you could say, okay, whatever is happening, you know, this is what he's gravitating to. No, it's now what Apollo's gravitating to. There were various times during the last couple of cases where like potentially Clavier could have been on the hook. And they were like, wait, was it you? You were the only other person. You know, like it points to you. Like also, like da da da.
Have you ever got nearly as close as Edgeworth
No.
or even Maya?
No, no,
Maya
no.
gets accused for everything.
No, he didn't get
Like,
he didn't get outright accused. But it was like touch
no.
and go,
There
like
were more people associated with him, like his
mm,
brother and then the shark boy. And
mm,
it's like,
dark boy. But it was just like, look, a lot of things point to you, okay? Like all this stuff to do with you. Why? You know, were you intended victim or what's going
yeah,
on?
yeah.
Um,
And he gets pulled into it. And it's like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah, yeah.
that's probably why he's talking therapy at the German retreat Edgeworth went to on paid leave. See, Edgeworth can be a good boss. He keeps trying to take out Gumshoe's salary that he also pays like good mental health benefits.
But like, my God, these are you going to send your mom? Oh, what from that? Checking no, checking no steel. Yeah, I think. Okay. Are these two shipped?
Insofar as everyone ships everybody, yes. But a lot of people don't like Athena for reasons that basically boil down to girl attorney do not like.
Well, that's a bit much. What about Maya and Maya? Yeah, and Maya.
Maya and Mia. I mean, Maya's not an attorney,
Okay, but
and Mia's dead.
is it, so the only good girl attorney is a dead attorney
I think it's
with big
mostly, I think
boobs.
it's mostly also because this game, because it's not a shooter Kumi game.
Yeah.
They're a bit like, kind of don't have what's the word? The phrasing for like they don't have a lot of good faith in the game. So like just because it's not a shooter Kumi written game, they're like, yeah, the shipping this
It seems to hold up. Okay.
it surprised everyone, just everybody.
No, as a game, it seems to hold up relatively. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Some point, train people faster.
Well, he wanted to move on from the project. Like he did the late game while this was being worked on, and then he came back to do the Great Ace Attorney. But he wanted to move on from like this universe. We're like, well, I'm going to do the prequel.
To do what? What is his next project?
No. He did Great Attorney. He also did Ghost Trick.
Okay.
Whole separate game where you play a ghost police person that solves mysteries. Not sure it's available. It's only on iOS, and I think not even anymore. But yeah, that was he moved on.
Moved on to
Then I've told you the story.
move. So we don't know what else he's may not be doing game.
We're busy on Ghost Trick. I
Huh.
think he's still doing stuff, but I don't know that it's necessarily the Ace Attorneyverse.
No. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, what are the new games, or if there are games that he's working.
I mean, I could look it up, but I might admit. But
Follow his lead for
Hey.
defense, but I'm gonna be there at the bench with him doing what I can do. Oh, okay. Yes, this is. Do whatever it takes to defend June. Oh, is this how? Speaking of steel, how are you holding up that explosion? Oh, okay, so this is. Yes. Although, I can't pretend I have no. That's why I'm going to see that. There is some gin and tonic in. Tonic's name is cleared. And I'm sure you
You're
feel
good.
much the same way. That's right, I won't rest until. Hello? Tina. Call her by her. This is our gin and tonic?
Yeah, I mean, they're probably close friends. So, Junie and Tina.
Hmm. Why do I feel like I'm looking at the Murakami character? It is very like, Studio Ghibli-ish.
Yeah.
I don't know what about it
Miyazaki.
is. Oh, Miyazaki.
He's
I'm
also
sorry.
very Ghibli.
Murakami is the right. I'm so sorry. Miyazaki.
They're like that. Miyazaki. Yeah, he does look very Ghibli.
Oh my god. Sorry. Um,
I look very Ghibli.
yes, she's almost like Totoro Ghibli with like a pine cone in the middle of her bow.
Yeah, I've never clocked it, but you're right.
I don't know why I thought Murakami. Possibly also a Murakami character. There. I wonder if it's deliberate, like they want to say country girl, naive-ish thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And then they've like, do they know? Maybe they use juniper differently, but like I know it as the source for, but they might use it differently. The interesting thing that they put it together with pine cone. Yeah, the acorns, like nuts.
Now I'm imagining a Ghibli adaptation of Ace Attorney. Like,
Please look.
how would that
No, I don't.
how would you make it? I mean, it's sort of magical realist already with all the
Yeah, but
cycles.
I don't know that. I mean, Phoenix, the Phoenix and Edgeworth have a certain look to them, so I'm not sure how much you can change that to Studio Ghibli style. Interesting. Don't know what these. But why these balls at the end of the path? That are they gonna unravel when? And instead of the barber jacket vest thing that people who want to show that they're rich wear, like a weird hood version. It's look at it, it's felted. It's
Not a
like,
poncho one.
yeah, it's a barber poncho. In felted barber poncho. Landed gentry, I think it might be. And a country gentry. Of course. Oh, and they done the little curls in front of the. Oh, this. Wow. Very. Okay. Uni. Oh, there's sunflowers on the hat. Oh, okay. Okay, look down, please. Oh, and she's genteel. She's genteel. She's Victorian genteel, ladies and gentlemen, because she's got the fingerless gloves. So
She's Japanese.
yeah, Victorian era, genteel, Japanese with fingerless gloves. That was a thing there. And she's consumptive, so she's got cough. Have you had COVID? We all have had COVID, long COVID. COVID, the new consumption.
It must be.
We all have consumption. That is what it is. Please, medically. Consumption.
I didn't really get. I did get a bit of a cough afterwards.
Yeah, yours disappeared though. Like, but I guess your body has more pressing issues.
Yeah, I got different symptoms.
Okay, so I feel she's sickly. She is very genteel. She's definitely land. These are just my assumptions going off how they've drawn her, right? Landed country gentry version, Japan, fingerless gloves, maybe gardens a lot, etc. Juniper woods. What a name. So, what do they grow juniper for gin and tonic or for some other purpose? But sunflower and there, can't see it. Can you please look down? What's on your? Okay, yes, sunflowers called it. Eating sunflower. Okay, so this is a take on she has to breathe oxygen. So the sunflowers emit oxygen normally.
I think she's just panicking.
Yes. Anxiety
She's having a
attacks.
panic attack. Mm.
Sorry about that. I always seem to go into coughing fits whenever I get nervous. Telenutal consumption. Kind of thing never happens. Cough at home in the forest. Oh, yeah, I called it Totoro. Totoro. This is Juniper Pools. My dear childhood friend. Also a client for this guy. Totoro and that movie about going back to live in the country when you are sick of the city life. Both from studio. There's a romance of the country
That could be
life.
like a lot of Ghibli movies.
There's a romance of the simpler country life that underlies all studios. Always like
Yeah.
stuff that happens in the rural. If you're in urban setting, like harking back to rural days, how you got to this
Mm.
alleged bomber. Could this child wire two things together without having a coughing fit over it? Plus, there's no way Junior. That I mean, perhaps not, but who the hell knows? Sheltered Poncho could hide many.
I mean,
For that
we
child.
saw the guy who bombed the thing.
Oh yes, we did, didn't
We
we?
saw it.
Right. I bought you a little snack Tina, just from text. So is this an orange or a tangerine? Grandma says that orange is the color of strength and endurance. Oh, okay. So she's not yellow. Oh, I get it. Okay. Do people ship these two?
Yes.
Okay. That might be a good choice.
If you say, if do people ship X and Y together, the answer is always yes.
I mean, in a way that has taken off. I mean, to the point where you get Deadworth.
Good old Edward.
Deadworth is fucking amazing. I love Deadworth. Especially when someone has to channel him. And he has to turn up in like the traditional Japanese outfit with boobs. Okay, so Athena easily. Yeah, that's right. Okay. How did they paint it on this style? Just can't lose. And okay, we were. I suppose
So
this.
Japanese.
I suppose this is how we end up becoming main person. Right? We were helping before. Now we are promoted very rapidly to defense person because this fool has probably left his hospital bed too.
Maybe. Her name in Japanese is Shinobu Morizumi.
Moru. That this CP3 is. Oh,
Interesting. Because the newest Genshin Impact character is a lawyer type named Kuki Shinobu. So Shinobu must be a popular law name.
Shinobu what? Shinobu
Morizumi.
is.
The Mori in her name means forest.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, she's got like a forest theme going on with her.
And it is open. Ah, good animation. Very happy. All this time he's trying to put on a brave face, but he was really over. Yes, on this. I'll do it. Justice. Run to it. The trial is about to start, sir. Please proceed now, but puff. Ah. I have to defend Juniper. Trial is about to start with the think of it.
Juniper passed out, yeah.
Is Juniper passed out here?
No, I looked down on my phone to look up Juniper's name. Like, what happened to her now?
Nothing has happened to her. It's just that the bailiff has said the trial is gonna start and the guy is in. So, and if we call him, I assume.
Conflict of interest does not exist in this universe.
And well, he also admitted he had a conflict. Either way, look at this on his face. Hey, problema. I guess it's. Aww. Sorry for me. Honest, I'm pretty. Joy no shit. Alright, I can see your mind's made. I hate it that I can't be. I know your utmost. He gonna be like at our side though. Alex. He'll just do be but oh wait, what's Athena Sykes' name?
Let me look it up. Athena Sykes.
Excited to play as a new character.
Kokone Kizuki.
Sorry, what?
Kokone Kizuki.
Okonekizuki! Oh!
I do not know what that's a reference to, and my god, Phantom Wiki is terrible. But... Excuse. Trying to look up what Kokone Kizuki means, but
Okay, I'll be right back. And then,
alright, Tina's family name in Japanese version is Kizuki, which consists of kanji that can mean rare or hope, and moon or month. Rare moon, rare month, moon of hope, month of hope.
Ah, okay. So Apollo for sun and for moon.
And her
Artemis.
Japanese name sort of the kanji in it combined to mean the sound of one's heartbeat.
Oh, so she's always nervous. Gee. Okay. Oh, hello, Judgy. Oh, wow. All right. My God, when you're backlit, it's a different story. Jesus. Hello, Mr. Judgy Judge.
Much more drama.
Oh, wow, I see what you mean by trying to do. This bit of the bow is going. Somebody forgot to outline that properly. You got it. If you
Really outline any of the characters in the Great Ace Attorney.
sorry.
None of the characters in the Great Ace Attorney really have that much of an outline.
No, they don't. But like, if you're gonna outline the rest, then outline everything. Like do half.
Yeah.
Janky. I think they were trying to do shadow, a little bit extra shadow, kind of, but like for the anime. What? Oh my God!
The
I need a minute. I need a minute. Oh my God! But what? Like
I
what?
forgot Pain looked like this.
Payne was old when we first met him. 10 odd years on, surely. Oh my God! I thought it is midlife crisis. That is so definitely a toupee. This is
Was it Pain that was the guy who was like the first prosecutor in the Apollo trial?
I can't remember if it might have been. I can't remember, but like Payne now and Payne in original Ace Attorney, he was already old then. So what is this? This is like dyed hair and a toupee, or is this kid? This Payne's child?
I don't know. Brother, I don't know.
Oh my God. It's like Blues Brothers midlife crisis.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Yeah,
hello, Men in
yeah.
Black. This is a toupee for sure. Toupee or like full on beard wig. Like, what? Is his hair going to fly up every time he's surprised now? Probably. He's going to like, swoop it back.
On brand.
Yeah, he's going to swoop it back and then like you can see the hairline, dude. He hasn't put it on properly. You can see the hairline where his actual hair ends. Oh my God. Still doing the actual. I was under the impression that Mr. Red Monkey would be. Oh my God, is that? Yes, well, the substitution of attorney due to explosion in yesterday. Oh my God. Yesterday. And he thought he somehow could defend Uday with wounds that were bleeding? Like, oh my.
I mean, this is a series of people who can't stay put in hospital for very long.
No, they cannot.
Like the fact that Phoenix trusted Edward to like take over for a few days is notable.
Oh, the widget speaks for her.
The widget outs her.
Well, that's a new gimmick.
I do like her like you know how Apollo has the armbands.
Yeah.
And she Yes, her thing is actually really cool. I quite like it.
Okay. But like it's so funny because she's got here. This widget thing, she's gonna get holding for contempt of court soon. Dispensable partner with A. We're getting into Chobits territory. Sometimes blurts out what I'm thinking. Oh dear. Potentially sure.
Well, you find out what she means.
If that's the case, then it's a clear contradiction to what you just stated. Oh, okay, this is... You just stated that you said nothing. However, if that device of yours says what you're thinking, then you indeed said I was... What was it? Elegance at work? Red monkey or yellow monkey? Or fresh out of law school rookie can defend it. The pain. I believe that that's badgering. The rookie humiliator.
Do they?
Do they, or do they mean that you're humiliated by the rookie?
Exactly, right?
He really is an arrogant.
Shut up with it.
It's Sykes. If you continue to insult the prosecution, you from... Oh, but he can insult the defense?
Yeah.
Very emotional. They've done her that way. Interesting. It's the moon?
Well, you find out. You find out, is all I'll say.
This very courthouse in courtroom number. The time the trial for certain bombing was being hit. Or I didn't know. Justice. There's the lawyer for the defense. Bomb that was being presented as evidence of during the it was a terrible in courtroom. Should be able to. That one death was. Oh, somebody did die. That is correct, Your Honor. When courtroom number examined after pass. Body of Detective Candice arm. Candice arm? Detective Candice arm. Can this be armed?
You can disarm this bomb.
Can disarm. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I was
The funnier the name, the less relevant they are to the larger story.
I was thinking can this as in THIS, this arm as in you're looking at a weapon going, can I use it as a weapon? And can disarm. Oh, the body of
your arm is like can this arm do what? I just can.
Body of Detective Candice Arm was discovered. She was to take stand as a witness later in the trial. Okay. I suppose she wasn't able to evacuate in time. Terrible tragedy. Must admit, I stumbled at least 10 times myself before I was escape. Getting you even shorter. His body was found near the entrance to the. In fact, she stayed until the very end to help guide the others out. Allow me to see evidence the details. Lack of head caused by impact flat object. Time of death. Stuffed animal. Time bomb that destroys. Okay.
That's it, yeah.
Follow justice. 23. Pussy in liver.
Around that age, it's not too far. It's not too far away from.
Not fair or just. And oh, he's 55. Was
That's Payne. The guy with Payne who we met at the trilogy, his name was Winston.
yeah, Winston Payne and Gasping Payne. Oh, are they brothers?
I think they're brothers, yeah. Then you have
Okay.
Ouchie. They're long lost.
Yeah. They're long lost ancestor. Ouchie.
Such an excellent name. Ouchie.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
The Malay translation will be Adoy.
Adoy Payne.
Adoy. Just
Adoy.
Adoy.
Now then, please call the accused to the witness.
You'll get this girl a mask and a red tusk.
Hey, now you can like kind of tell that this is the courtroom lobby. Of Juniper Woods High School. Confirm you in question him to follow just 20. Yes. Watch file and defend.
I think people ship Junie and Apollo together. Like I think there's like a bit of
Yeah.
a crush from Junie. Yeah.
Apollo has a crush.
No, I think Junie has a crush on Apollo. So I think
I was wondering that because that oh yeah we know.
Yeah.
So far we've identified 3 ships.
Oh yeah.
This is practically a navy at this.
That's Ace Attorney. No one will want to ship Pain with anybody. I mean, I've seen the AO3 fanfic, but I still haven't read the Larry Butts Ace Attorney.
So like this though in a courtroom to beat. It's very hard.
Are you burnt out from Dahlia?
Okay. Dahlia was 10 odd years ago. Who remembers Dahlia?
Objection!
You don't remember?
Remember Dahlia? She was exercised in court.
Yeah,
Like that was
you
not.
you
That was burning your brain.
you don't remember every case, and this judge has a tendency to forget what what he was told 2 minutes before. Motive? Okay. So quickly you determine motive? No connection between victim and defendant. However, that doesn't. The only thing that does is that her objective was the destruction of courtroom number 4 itself. Hey, what that's supposed to mean? Why in the world would Miss Wu brought up on
Objection!
I could see the accused. Okay. The only person. I see. I see. Alright. What happened to the jury system?
Nah, the jury system does not return for this game. Phoenix's work is in vain.
I'll believe in a see.
It is a shame because it was.
Who needs
Well, I don't know about like the wonky time travel version Phoenix came up with, but
Effect
yeah,
of
it's not
the-
in here. No one's in chat. I'll let you know someone else. I'll let Bullish in if they want to come.
Oh, well. Do we have? Appear to be very nervous. I'd like to offer you the chance to get. Okay. Tutorial time. Could he be condescending? Thoroughly. Let's. The court record.
Who is the defendant? My dad.
What was unique about the bomb?
I think at one point in the Great Ace Attorney, where you are Susato and you're playing the lawyer,
Huh.
and like I could dub your like who's the defendant? It's like your dad, and like you could name your dad, and dad's like excuse.
People need to stop betting the like RSI.
The local physiotherapist is making a killing.
Yeah, I
Right now.
know. Stuffed inside the stuff. Well intentions covered up. I like the way she says it.
Her finger is very dirty. Okay, so it's mine.
Hey, very good. Have a cookie. Bomb that went off. Just as I recall, bomb was animal. What connect? Answer to that question. I have. Oh, is that? Failure order the stones to stuffed animal. Pony Fanty. Other
Hi Volition. Volition says your voice is cutting out a lot in the stream.
my voice? Okay.
It's cutting out, yeah.
Alright. A lot in the stream. Not
I
sure
mean,
what.
you sound.
Okay, I'll try and stay close to the mic. We've been having some internet issues. Internet issues.
I mean, I've checked Twitch on my phone and you sound fine. So.
I will stay close to the mic without moving into the speaker. People.
Yeah, everything sounds fine.
Pony
But I
Fanty.
don't know if there's something to do with like the game audio as well, because I can't hear the game audio, obviously.
Yeah. Game audio seems. Called the Pony Fanty. Rather unpleasant name if you ask me. He's the mascot for a campaign to eliminate false evidence and false charges. Is this by any chance Phoenix Wright's campaign?
No, but there is a relationship.
Yeah, because it's based on like this.
It's
I
not
guess.
him, as in he did not spearhead this, and I don't know that it necessarily like gets explained. Like, here's what's going on, but there is sort of a history around it, and the whole deal with Phoenix is part of that history. But you'll find out more as the game progresses. But no, he's not like the person who started making the soft toys. No.
Okay. No, I know he's not the person. I just wondered if like he was part of the campaign, but like his motto is.
I don't think he's part of the campaign, but his situation is part of the reason this campaign exists.
His motto is phone evidence is just trunked up. My God, what if it's Clavier trying to like make up for it? I mean,
I feel like that's a very gumshoe line.
Look, like
Was it the guy who designed the Blue Badger? I think that's sort of the same people.
like it has that rock and roll vibe about it, but also it could be that girl trying to make up for it. The artist, the forger girl.
Oh, Vera.
Yeah, Vera, because like look, it's got a paintbrush.
That's so cute. I love that head cannon.
It's got a paintbrush and guilty and it's cute little elephant. But it's got this like edgy rocker vibe, so maybe the two have paired up together to do this, like Clavier and Vera. The phony Fantasy's tail is made of vinyl cloth, okay, and we found something very interesting on its surface: the defendant's fingerprints. Oh. Phony Fantasy provided the prosecution with all the evidence. We clearly proves that the accused handled the bomb. Keep. Okay, oh my. Right? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you? Does appear to be pretty irrefutable. The court accepts it into evidence. Miss Woods, do you have an explanation for? Don't understand. Of course. How about you, Miss Sykes? Do you have any plausible explanation to refute this decisive piece of evidence? Hey. It's got its tail. How many tails does this thing have?
Nah, I wouldn't take that as like a thing. I'm not sure you have a thing yet.
Yeah. If you can't produce an answer, we could always go straight to the ruling if you could.
I'm trying to figure out if like Athena's mechanic thing come up in this case or case 2. So I'm just gonna look that up.
Oh no, I can't get my voice to work. Why now of all times? Okay. Thought I overcame this already. Maybe I'm still standing.
Dun, dun.
Bad. Good. What is?
As you can
I've
see,
played through this
no
game
one
only
can
once. I have very
change.
little memory.
As you can see.
Yeah, I've played through this once.
Wait. Hold on. People are talking.
Why, it's you.
Oh, it's you.
Ta-da. Phoenix returns.
Sorry, it took me so long to get. Okay, right. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but people were talking. I couldn't hear. I can't hear them when you speak.
Sorry,
That's all right.
I can't hear it, the game, so I don't
Yeah.
have much.
What were you saying?
Volition just said in the chat that they've played through the game once, have very little memory, and I was just saying, I'm likewise, like I know the broad strokes
Yeah.
of like, you know, like what is Athena's deal, like what is all the flashbacks about.
Yep.
But I wouldn't necessarily be able to like
Hmm.
specify it until I see like a thing. Oh yeah, is that one?
But also, right now, how far have we come? Because, like, Phoenix is here in, like, Mia's position.
Phoenix is back. He got his license back. There is a theory that Edward did a lot of wrangling to get his damn badge back. The second case in particular just seems like a fever dream. I don't remember what the second case is, but I'm sure once I see it, I'll be like, ah, yes. I'm just trying to figure out if the mechanic I'm thinking about does happen in this case. Yes.
Okay, right. But I'm just like, it wasn't that long ago that it was Mia and Phoenix.
Yeah.
And Phoenix was Baba loyal and Baby loyal. And then Mia dies. And now it's like Phoenix and Athena. Oh no, is something gonna happen to Phoenix? No.
I think Phoenix is safe.
That'll really break the thing, like even with Apollo, like, oh, my mentor is evil. My mentor is dead. And like it was just a theme, like mentor is going to go away somehow.
Yeah, well, as you can see, something has happened to Athena. Why is
No,
Athena?
no, something has happened to Athena, but like if mentor is Phoenix, what is gonna happen to mentor?
Right, yeah, like mentor plot armor does not exist.
No, but like maybe mentor was Apollo, and we've already covered that.
yeah, that curse has been sorted.
Like
Yeah.
maybe there's hierarchy of mentors. This is now mentor's mentor. The first mentor knocked out as per usual game plan. Right?
Yeah.
Now second mentor coming. Like mentor's mentor has come in. So okay, so Apollo. Oh, we have phones in this. Oh yes,
We probably had phones.
asked me to come help you out in his place. Thanks for coming. I hate to admit it, but I was having a really rough time on my... Oh, I don't know. I think you were doing just fine, all things considered. How does he know? He just came in there. And you hung in there, giving me enough time to get here. Now let's turn things around. Okay, more tutorial time. Got it, boss. Oh, look who showed up out of the blue. Okay, it isn't Mr. Phoenix, right? You always manage to surprise me. Always manage to. Ooh, evens. Rookie lawyer client agency clients.
I think now you are Phoenix and you've gotten control.
Oh!
Yeah, people were a little bit like unnerved by 3D Phoenix. It's like, what the fuck happened to him?
I mean, it's okay. But yeah, I can see why a little bit.
One of my favorite moments of this entire series happens in the final case of this game.
Has he been using Fair and Lovely a bit? I think he's gone a bit lighter in skin tone.
He's had a facelift. His skin is glowing a little too much.
Your Honor, Mr. Payne has called for an early ruling, but I believe there are still many things that need to be deliberated. How did Miss Wood's fingerprints wind up on the stuffed animal tail? How was the bomb even detonated? Until these questions are answered, I assert it's impossible for a fair ruling.
I hear all confident and stuff.
Yeah, not fra. Baba lawyer going, You like.
Look at him. He's got
This whole slapping the paper thing.
yeah, looking abroad, going, my property, my child.
Let us continue where we left off. Assume you have no objections, Mr. Payne. Let's see, Mr. Payne. Hey, hey.
Phoenix realized he can just ask, do you have proof after all this time?
Oh, Lord. Phoenix are realizing now that he can ask the prosecution for proof. Ha! Miss Woods really looks like she's having a hard time. Junie's really struggling, Mr. Wright. I get the sense she's afraid of the courtroom itself because of yesterday. Yeah, it was understandably very traumatic for her. It was traumatic for everybody. Why are you all back here?
Right?
Poor thing, and here she is back at the courthouse again being so brave. I'd like to make a request, Your Honor. If it is at all possible, I'd like to have Woods rest in the law. Given the defendant's condition, very well, I grant special permission.
Also because we don't know if she's positive for COVID and we need to quarantine.
Yeah. Go get some rest, Junie. Leave the rest to us. Right. I've been looking forward to meeting.
Oh yeah, I didn't look it up. It is Winston
It's been a
Theodore.
while, Mr. Payne. Oh, more clueless than I'd heard, I do believe. How do you do? For I am Gaspin Payne. Long-standing rival Winston Payne. What? Long-standing rival? When were we ever rivals at all? Long-standing. This is a weird face for him. This is a bit facially. The eyes are not quite right.
Yeah, I'm just getting a charger from my phone. Yeah.
Oh no. This family honor nonsense again. It's Franziska von Karma all over again. I have want to back, so there he is. Carol!
What? Hang on, I just went to get a phone charger. Yes. All the fab.
Look at,
He looks like he finishes damage sprite.
I will cleanse Winston of the disgrace he met with at your hands. This Franziska von Karma behavior.
Yep. This is the prosecutors always have some big karma to deal with, literally or figuratively.
Looks like this royal pain is going to be as thoroughly unpleasant as the other. Honor. The prosecution would now like to call a decisive witness to the stand. This witness will testify as to how the accused detonated the bomb in the. Who is this?
That's it. Beginning.
Ah? Wait, is this our bomber?
Maybe.
Is a bomber? It's just that I cannot eyes me. But I also can't see yours, Mr. Gaspin. Suspicious of you too. Name, detonate. Yes, it's you! It's you!
The Great Ace Attorney, this rivalry does sort of feel like an actual cosmic event.
Excuse me. He looks like a monkey. Phoenix damage sprite. Oh my god, yes, Phoenix's damage sprite. His eyes are very weird in Phoenix damage sprite. Great.
The blue monkey. Found the monkey,
With
finally.
Great Ace Attorneys does sort of feel like an actual cosmic event. The head done it. I am calling it now. This is the bomber. The police officer. They just let anybody in these days.
A-cab.
Head. Head. Detonate. Head. Detonate.
Detonate.
Yes, I know it's detonate. Head detonate. Bomb disposal specialist. Therefore, you would know how to wire something, wouldn't you? I was thinking, oh yeah, if there's a witness going to say fabricated evidence, perjury. Strange robotic voice you have. Speech synthesis via typing, it is the same as me talking.
He has an access. It's an AAC. I forget what the device, the name acronym expands to, but it's the similar access device for non-verbal people.
Sounds exactly like a robot. Can't you speak in a normal manner? A bit more.
That's ableist.
But what the
Again.
judge, what the judge said, yeah.
Yeah.
But I do not like to speak. Speak is inefficient. Okay, type faster then.
The judge. Yes.
Energy expenditure,
Hold
speaking greater than typing, understand.
You know what? I get that. There are times where I'd rather just not talk and I just type my way through things. That's the mood.
True, because then, like, sometimes it's easier to find the right words.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Tenet
Yeah,
was
let's jump
in
into
charge of the bomb for the trial, was there? In a bomb squad specialist, do you have any relation to the defense? I think I first met the girl while on this show. Many people are employed by the police. I know only a fraction of them. However, I was shocked when I first discovered the body of the victim. Oh. I was the first one after the... I went there to ensure safety, but I ended up discovering a dead body. So he was the first to discover the body. He's here to testify about the circumstances. Haha. Bomb was originally like how it's like shouting.
Oh, yes, that
I can't do a robotic voice.
3D glasses. The bomb was originally bomb named HH3000, operated by timer or with a remote.
Oh, there you are.
I was watching from the gallery when I suddenly became alarmed. I saw that the bomb's timer was counting down. I mean, the text-to-speech stuff you get on like TikTok and stuff don't sound like that. Like Siri doesn't sound that robotic.
I saw the text to that's how it.
So
Somehow
even though the bomb was supposed to be disarmed, it somehow got switched on.
you don't have to read.
I know. I'm just trying to do like what the modern day robot voice would have been. I'm trying to like
Precisely. I'm a
maybe he's a
one
hipster
connect
and he used
wires.
to have
2
Microsoft
switch
Stack.
on timer. A monkey could do it. I'm sure
Why are
even
there
you
so
would be
many-
able to. Right.
Why are there so many monkeys in this case?
I guess this makes 2 monkeys barrel of apples.
So much monkeys.
Detonate. What is that?
Little monkey confirmed. Yes.
HH3000, aka a bomb. Hey, Google. Please detonate. I demand that you disarm it. Disassembly.
His bomb looks like a GameCube.
5.3 seconds, 0.2 seconds short of my best. I try to give heart attack. I'm not exactly. This is an exact replica of HH3000. It's used to practice disarming bombs. Disarm equals success, failure.
Have you heard of the game Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes?
Vaguely
It's
recall somebody referring to it.
It's a VR game. I don't know if there's a non-VR version, but it's a VR game where someone wears the VR set and they're looking at this bomb they need to disarm. But it's all like different like puzzles on there, and you have to communicate what you're saying to another person who's got the desire. There's a non-VR version too. Okay, cool. I played the VR version. The other person has a guidebook with instructions. So you'll be
Oh
saying,
yeah.
okay,
I've seen people play this. Yeah.
Yeah, I played it with Eamon, who we've met, and it was
Yeah.
pretty fun. Although I wish they had to turn off the strobe version because when it's getting close to the countdown, it starts like flashing red, and I get why, but it was like I'm gonna take this headset off my eyes because I do not want to be strobed out. But that's cool. They have a non-VR version too. But yeah.
Okay. Submitted a photograph of the real bomb taken just trial. And it Yes, however, could not replicate the data. It's a very puzzling wiring setup. It is interpretable. Witness, that's enough. There's no need to replicate.
The timing of the photo is a bit suspicious.
Let me play.
Oh, there's two photos. Oh, it's way far. This definitely can't be like before that photo taken, which narrows down the time of death considerably.
Where has Miss Sykes gone? Come on now.
But the poor guy, he has to be dad to multiple people.
Transparent as it.
It's like he's not dead, not just mentor, but dad.
Disoriented. If she's. I should ask. Okay. They've like really, instead of like hitting over the head, the tutorial, they really made an effort to write it.
Yeah. And I think also the way they do certain things is a little different from this game on. They definitely change the way you do the investigations. They do
Mhm.
it closer to the way the Great Ace Attorney has it, where you have all your locations in one menu rather than having to go through a maze of places. I don't think you get the 3D sort of investigation thing here. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, they changed the way investigations work, so they're closer to the Great Ace Attorney. You get help now.
I thought we were going to play this one at least as Athena after. Okay.
I think you do switch around who you play as.
Okay. So
Hold it!
in this one, back.
I mean, well, the
Okay.
one went off.
So
So at some point we
I
will do
think
that.
he's talking about like 14. That's why like they're trying to work out why it went.
What's the name of the Enoch Drebber? This is Enoch Drebber's descent.
You must know, Mr. Wright, according to court's own records, the fact that the bomb may have been disarmed. Bomb name is 3000. Timer.
Hold it!
Written on the. It is on the. According to this, the case is made out of alloy plate 5/16 of an.
Notice how they don't play the entire cross examination before you see it. You can do something about it. Remember how in previous games he would go through his entire thing
But he did. He did do
and
that.
then you would start poking at it?
Yes, but he did do that.
Have you seen this line?
Yeah. You know, a lot of this information interspersed with a lot of reaction. And then the tutorial on cross exam. That was.
Hold it!
How it matters. Timer was
Hold it!
Yeah, how was supposed to see it when it's in an elephant?
I think that they had taken it on past that.
I don't know. Have they? Have they? Yeah, see, they're also pointing it out like this is the light. That's the problem. Maybe they see.
Objection!
Counting down. Oh, that is a weird. I think it's his nose.
Whose face? Oh, his. His brows.
His
His brows.
no. I don't know. From some angles, it looks perfectly normal.
Mm.
Others, it. Oh, hello.
But that is key smash.
I don't know.
Objection!
Wow, okay. I like how the animation hands so
Hmm. I mean, if he could hear the bomb going off, why didn't he just stop the trailer in there?
and he didn't stop her?
How would Juni know? I hear all these witnesses keep seeing things.
How did she know the lawyer wanted to see the bomb and the bomb would show up? Talking about pre and she
Yeah, it
seems
is a lot of conjecture.
to have been there by chance, more or less.
Objection!
Objection!
I'm partially to blame. Aha, admission of accountability. Solution, you have a good future as a lawyer in this universe.
Possible the transport case. Oh, you can read his feelings too. Alright. trying to show. Mantling bombs is my job. Mantling the forward to see. As if that doesn't like indicate that you are villain numero uno.
Right?
This is why these people need to push sometimes. Can't always gloat to the world when you committed some planning. Like you completely undo. Gonna be suspicious of you. Okay? Suspicious.
He phases out of existence. Yeah, we're gonna get to one of my favorite mechanics in this series.
Got the code. There isn't. Done anything.
Objection!
Why you went to the lobby where Mr. Justice. Right, so Justice. Has cat energy wing. What? Course not chapter review courtroom manners 101 again. My god. Like is this your guidebook, Phoenix, for training them boys? Can't let a creep that bullies innocent girls like this off so we I haven't forgotten about how he was he the person who like bullied her in court when she was small? Is that the What about me? Heightened sense of sense of is it the earrings I was? Heightened sense of sounds like this time it's the voice of me. Oh, she hears people's hearts. Oh.
Objection!
Ask that you behave more like a gent. Woo! But don't you know, Your Honor, there is no more gentleman in this world than I.
Apollo has ears, eyes. Athena has ears. Phoenix has the number 9.
Ah. Doesn't seem to be rubbing off on you. Genteel man.
I mean, you talked about genteel earlier.
Oh. Dish it out.
But I don't wanna. Oh, but hold on.
Come on in. Barberfeld check. Right. Poncho. Well, that day I was watching from when. I like how they vibrate the post. Trouble
Yeah,
started.
that's probably why you had a vibration setting. Your phone can feel it.
It fell on top of me. Oh, rubble fell on.
That's why she has the fingerprint, because the bomb fell on top of her.
Analytical psychology. Listen to the testimony of Miss R.
Yes,
Okay.
there's a psychology there. Yeah.
Of kids?
Yeah.
Wow. Holographic thing. Was how Miss Wu.
I need this for myself.
Okay, so is it like a ECG sort of thing that goes up and down while she's talking?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, right. As one.
I need this for myself.
Emotions,
Oh.
images that I picked up on just now while listening. Destiny. Then enter all of that into widget and analyze.
The glove thing is so cool. It does.
What even is this? Okay, it's a system right now. Moon markers here reflect fluctuations in happy, happy way, happy mark, angry, sadness is frightened by. Alright.
So this might take a bit to wrap your head.
Some kind of Discord. Okay, mood, right? I think be glad you can't hear the sound, Tiara, because it's gonna be a bit annoying.
Having a group chat in her heart right now.
Sorry?
The mechanic is definitely a lot better than the perceived one. I'm reading what Volition is saying. The mechanic is definitely a lot better than the perceived one, but how the app works does raise a lot of questions. Don't they all?
Inconsistencies between testimony. If you can pinpoint these inconsistencies, should. Alright. Time to listen. Whoa. Oh? Okay. Whoosh, whoosh. Well, that day cough. But nothing. Watching from the gallery, cough, cough.
Okay.
Oh, Bomb went off. She's surprised that it went off.
Yeah.
Oh, there are all these flagpole. Guys. And Rubble started following. Shouldn't she be scared?
Yeah, keep going. Oh, a little bit happy.
Have a
Why
good.
is she a little bit happy at the end?
I clicked.
No, I think that's it. You just like first run.
Yeah, unexpected emotion.
Boys only be crushed to death in the courtroom.
Well, on top
Yeah,
of me,
she's
the
a
happy
good
marker is reacting. Look at that. A teaser. Tap the unexpected.
Got it!
I need this. I need this in my life for like every. What am I feeling?
Yeah, I do this for my life also, all the time.
As I was about to escape the courtroom, the bomb went. I was so startled, I tripped. Then rubble started falling on. I really thought, but just then, ah, I Junie, cried Junie, Apollos. Apollo coming to rescue Junie.
Crush. Literal crush.
Oh my god. Also, oh yeah, true. Crushed by everything, but also, yeah. Can I just say the one thing I did not say when I first saw this character, super character, this predicted cottagecore, did it not?
Oh yeah, it's totally crush. It is predates, but also predicted cottagecore.
Yeah.
She's only cottagecore. Yeah.
Totally cottagecore.
Yeah.
Oh my god, knitting.
I predicted cottagecore before cottagecore was a thing.
Before they called it cottagecore, let's say.
Well, okay, so in like 2019, I want to say, uh, what used to be more active on Metafilter, it's like this website slash blog, like it's all like, and they have an ask section, you can ask questions. And around that time, I got really into like Lee Ziki and Dianzi Siaga, like the kind of like
Yeah.
the Chinese village girls.
Yeah.
And at the same time, Brad, friend of the channel, Brad,
Yes.
also was telling me about this character. He has like a bevy of characters he invents, and one of them was called Simple Village Girl Living in the Shadow of a Mountain.
Yes, we had this chat about it, like how, like, you know, we should hop on this simple village girl living in mountain type. Yeah.
I met care about it, right? I was like, hey, so like here's the inspiration. I call it Simple Village Living on the Shadow of a Mountain. Like, how do I bring this into my life? And people talking about like, hey, you can like those sort of small things in life you can do to bring that vibe on. About a year after is when cottagecore became a thing. So my post predates cottagecore by a year at least. I just never called it cottagecore. I called it Simple Village Girl Living in the Shadow of a Mountain.
He used his own body to shield the rubble. That's when he said, how do you feel, Judy? Look at her, she's shipping it. She's like, ooh, how you feel, Judy? Ooh. This is not your.
Shut up.
This is not a girl sleepover. You're talking about Apollo give you some courage? Courage?
Wing woman.
Apollo is he's just like the sun. Oh, I die. Dog and Brian.
Oh, man. You don't really see like a lot of crushes in this series, right? Like,
Oh my
they happen, but not so often that you can tell that's what's going on. And this is so cute.
god. I don't know if I've ever felt that way about a crush. Talking about him makes me feel like a leaf undergoing for.
I mean, I certainly felt that way about some people. There's Emma Oldbag and Edgeworth. Oldbag and Edgeworth were straightforward. I have a bit of a crush on Edgeworth.
Yeah, obviously. Like, she chases after Edgeworth all the time. They make a note of it in all the plays.
Oldbag does. Emma, I think is a bit more subtle because, like,
Yeah.
she shows up in that one case.
Yeah.
And then when it's older, like, Edward stopped being a big factor. But yeah, Oldbag does. Yeah, but you don't have like kind of this innocent kind of like cutesy.
Yeah. There's some of meaning that might. Oh, this is.
There are people. There are sort of like side characters, like witness level characters in the Edgeworth games who are very obviously crushing on Edgeworth, and Edgeworth just does not get it. Like, why are the women like this? And I'm like,
Oblivious
this is how
queer.
gay you are,
Oblivious queer. The obliviousness is good.
Super oblivious, yeah.
Ever more so.
So this is woman throwing themselves at Edward. He's like, I do not understand. What is this? I think like other people like call him out on it too. Like, what is this? Why is the woman like this? I mean, there's also Phoenix pining for Dahlia, but that's like a different thing. It's not a crush. That was like a relationship.
Okay. I tried to run, but I was too. I could get away. I was so startled I tripped. What I was doing. Apollo came and rescued. Why sadness?
Yeah, why sad? Where did the sadness come from?
Got it!
Happy memories. Look at him, he's so calm. He is very like you. Because
Yeah,
like
he's
before, it's like a full body thing, like yeah. You know, now it's just like hmm, hmm, oh,
He learned
hmm.
to-
Now
He's
it's like
working
all here. It's all here because he's grown up,
Yes,
older, dead.
he's dead.
Other
So
people
dead.
other people are in towards him for the phone of the room. Only therefore. Yeah.
Yeah. You might feel like that internally, but
Was there also something you felt sad about it? Sad? Then I ask you. You're describing how you were rescued recently. Sadness.
yes, I was about to die. Phoenix.
Oh, I think it's probably because of bum rap Riney. What? Bum rap? Bum rap Riney. That's right. I bought my stuffed animal bum rap Riney to trial with Bum rap Riney and phony Fanty are brothers. Knew that the legal world could inspire a whole.
You say that.
I had Bum rap Riney with me while I was watching the trial, but it wasn't until Apollo saved me that I realized I'd lost. Ooh. My poor Riney, a victim of that terrible bomb. Oh, I know. You can see what he looks like in this. No more bum. Oh, it's the Apollo character.
It's Phoenix's suit.
Yes, it's Phoenix's suit. It's the Apollo character. Oh, what am I saying? Yes, sir. That's the Phoenix. Oh God, no wonder you're like, what the fuck? I meant to say Phoenix's character. It's a blue suit. Oh, the elephant is the. Against the campaign, but why an elephant and a rhino? Right.
I don't understand.
Don't sense any discord in Judy's heart anymore. Kara?
Oh, Volition just said fucking terrifying elephant. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, great.
I just make the New Testament. Yes.
I don't have it yet. Yeah.
Oh, Bamra Prani was it? All I have to do is
was the tail.
Yeah, that's. Oh. Okay.
Oh,
So then we have to present it.
probably, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it was just the tail that they found the fingerprints on, right? It didn't find,
Objection!
like, the rest of the items.
Charles Beam. Can you read without scale of a gallery companion? But
Objection!
both defense try to protect. Oh, okay, alright. Wow. Metaphors and analogy. Elephants and rhinos have some characteristics. Say, for example, that's your similar characteristic. Okay, they're both mammals.
They were huge.
Wow. Post is all I need to prove. May direct the attention here.
The rhino is too cute.
Take that!
Why? Why is the rhino crying? Someone hug the rhino.
Look at that, the two tails are exactly the same. Yes, exactly. Stuffed animals are based on entirely different, but the design of the tails is exactly the same.
That's called the
I
manufacturing.
told you it would get flipped back. Look at his hair going back. As long as the possibility exists that the tail belongs to Bum Raparini, and no longer. And I can
It's
see.
such flimsy proof too.
Yeah, charges on. If that is the charges on. Investigate. Let's reconvene to. What is it? Barely pulled it off at the last second. You're going to praise somebody just properly. Right.
No.
To be honest, was I any help at all?
Yes.
I have a lot, but you can bet I'm gonna give it. That one day, partner. I call it. I almost forgot. I came out to the lobby to rest. I told Apollo about bum rap Ryan. Told him I'd drop to Ryan in trying to escape. And then Apollo said he had an idea where Ryan might. Before Ryan together before you. Told me I'm going to look for clear your. All standing around and talking, so not much talking.
Hello Lover has really gotten me thinking a lot more about Ace Attorney's sprite design in relation to emotion. Yeah, communicate a lot just by like a few different frames.
Sorry, what?
So Volition is developing a game called Hell World Lover, which I
Yeah.
believe is the name of the game.
Yeah.
And they're talking about like, oh, the sprite design in Ace Attorney, like it really conveys the emotion of whoever it is pretty well.
Yeah. Like
How do you do that?
in a
Use
very
by
small number as well. Yeah.
Mm.
Where are you, Apollo? Trial's
Are you
over
Apollo?
today.
Trial's over.
Come on, I know you're.
He's fainted. Yep.
He's dead. He died. The end.
Okay, she's. What? Shit! I did. Ah! 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 What? 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 Eh, eh, eh.
There we go.
Okay. All right. Now, remember how long this was?
This is very short.
Right.
I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure this is like pretty short.
Exactly
It's
how
not
I
way
envisioned
long, like.
the second day of the trial to start. Given how things ended yesterday, has somebody tried to hit him over the head? He actually did what?
Oh yeah, we'll finish it today, easy.
The mood sure is that's in. Right, okay. Somebody's definitely trying to frame this poor child because now he's gonna be on the hook for hitting all over the head. Oh, hey, did you read the paper this morning? That came out. You didn't read it, then you don't know the big news. Somebody spotted an abominable snowman way up in the mountains. Employee.
His best friends with Lolly.
Might show up in the forest where you live, you better watch out.
He's trying to lighten the mood.
Really should read this. Huh. Oh, Apollo.
He's trying to lighten the mood.
What we found yesterday. Apollo's dead body, thank goodness. Been assaulted by someone. Right away. Okay, now you tell us after every. I need. Let us.
And I didn't add the drama.
Managed to get it. How are you?
The widget says otherwise.
They've learned how to control their own. Somehow, I don't think still true. Oh, this candy. I know how that feels.
You remember?
Ooh,
Just for all tutorial case. We
Just
didn't
be-
play it on stream, but it's the one where Phoenix gets whacked on the head and he has to defend Maggie Bride, and Maggie has to teach him how to be a lawyer.
ah. Oh, where we meet the chef.
No, not the chef. This is second game, first case. We didn't play it on the stream, but it was the Pussy woman. She's out on a date. And then-
I picked the fellow the moment I saw him.
Yeah, it was kind of like the academic, another Wesley type person. Yeah. That Phoenix got whacked on the head and forgot how to be a lawyer.
Keep saying it's a full.
Yeah, I think he's gonna clean up that.
Reserves when I have more evidence. Be able to. Right, let's. Wasn't there that song called All Rise?
Yeah, there was that blue song from the early 2000s, late 90s.
There's that one for the man. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun. Yeah, that one.
one.
I'm going to tell you to face my case.
That's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
It was. Oh my god. Jesus. That was a song. It was weird.
Someone make a fan vid, hurry.
Huh?
Someone go make a fan vid. AMV.
Frankly,
He's also a dad.
like the process design. Separate matter, however, that I would like to bring to trial. By its very nature, it is a matter that is separate. Why, therefore, is it coming up trial? Assume you are aware that another incident occurred during. Trying to pin it. Harrowing experience in my time of goods. Prosecution. Diagnosis. But why would that would be a separate case? Operation is called a mistake. The connect. Take a moment. Quite close. Why did the evidence that her as defendant picked up a piece of silence?
Objection!
Devastated by me. Drive closer to the truth. Overcome. Hollow stick. Fall back. Out his loud voice. Oh, cords of steel! Are you talking by
No, I'm just quiet. quiet. I'm just. Yeah, I'm fine. In the ruins. He went back in time.
Apollo might have fixed something to. I believe.
Objection!
Mr.
Objection!
Kindness with foul deed there in the court. We didn't see this.
The number one rule
Yeah.
of Ace Attorney games.
Evidence is
No, never trust anyone's handwriting.
right in front. Why would you write woods when you say Jew? Say Jew?
Right? Yeah, right.
Also, that wasn't there when they covered him.
Mm-hmm. But we didn't take a photo of that moment, so we can't really prove that.
Nerve of him. Cover the pulse.
Hold it!
Oh dear. The poor thing.
Hold it!
Your medicine. He lost a lot of things in Kotu 4. In the lino. Right, yeah.
I'm a pocket that. Put my full apology. Trouble in. There was not inside Apollo when one and kind, just like the trees of the forest.
Such a crush.
Way she makes it sound, you'd think Apollo was some sort of ancient god. Oh wait. That's why he went to the
It's
ruins.
like there is a Apollo that's an ancient god. Is it our Apollo? Who's to say?
Hmm.
Hold it!
The area around the witness. That looks like the old. It must not.
Hold it!
Called this.
Hold it!
In which well done on the barber filth jacket.
Have you never seen a poncho out in the?
Sorry?
Have you never seen a poncho out in the wild?
I have seen a poncho. I keep calling it the jacket because I'm thinking of what it reminds me of. Barber filth jacket. I mean poncho. I know it's like I'm well done on that because that like the padded quilted stuff
Yeah.
actually. Anyone in particular you like, right?
Objection!
Right? Is that a escape? Now everyone protecting her crushes.
No.
Hold it!
My God, don't confess. My God, she's very such.
Oh. Emotional damage.
Damn.
Yep. Yeah, that wood is sus.
Nasi bakar. Apollo could have been pretty
Why do they think Apollo is such a jerk?
not a jerk, but like they know him as annoying fact. Also, it's like weird. Someone who sees a way that they don't use. Oh, it's like the first time when like a close family member, like somebody tells you that a close family member is good or good looking, and you're like, and like you might have,
I don't know that I've had that experience.
and because like then you might go objectively, yes, I understand what you're saying, but I cannot because like their family, I've never thought about from that point.
That has legitimately never happened to me.
Like I have never had that kind of attraction to that person. I would no, but like happened to me with like cousins and stuff. Like people were like, "Oh, your cousin's so hot," and I'm just like, I'm not going to disagree. But my relationship with my cousin is that he annoys me, and I probably like less annoyance, more put up with.
Yeah, I guess I'm not really often in a lot of situations where that is a conversation I'm likely gonna have.
No,
with anybody.
it doesn't happen often. But when like I've had the experience where it did happen once or twice, right? And that has always been like, wait, like you're so used to your work.
I mean more like because my sister is a good deal older than me.
Yeah.
And also like my cousins are very far away, and I don't think that people who would ever consider my cousins attractive would talk to me, like have any reason to talk to me like at all.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you're too foreign for this conversation, go away.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But like it's it happened once or twice, and it was just like it wasn't that I didn't consider him hot objectively or whatever. I was like, yeah, he's objectively good looking, but I've never had that been like the at all the main focus. It's never even when I look at him and talk to him, like I'm yeah, my view of him is completely like just like just jarring. It's disconcerting. Like I know that's objectively true, but still, that's not how I see it. Yeah, so I think that's what's happening here. Or to me. I think we need to present the courtroom now.
Is that all the lines or?
No, there's more lines, but I think they seem to be stuck on this. This witness stand. Paulo stayed with me. We went to courtroom together. Looked near the witness stand where there was no rubble. And I think that they picked up on a contradiction there, or the fact that it's strange that one part of the courtroom here of rubble, one isn't. Right, is it?
Yeah.
Something along those lines. Either it was not affected during the incident, or it's been cleared, and not everything cleared. Why? Something along those.
Yeah. Is there like a photo?
Yeah. So this is the diagram
Oh yeah.
with the stand.
Yeah.
But this is also a very weird diagram. The witness stand here, and this is the judge's chair.
Right. Yeah.
Not witness. That's what they.
Objection!
The witness stand has been moved. The witness stand has been moved.
Aha.
I think that's what it is.
There we go.
See, it's right in front of the steps into the courtroom here, so it must be the
Yeah.
same.
It's in
Yeah,
the
and then
wrong
he's saying furthest point in the room. No, that will be the judge's chambers.
place. Ooh.
Someone's missed. Under the circumstances, shouldn't have been capable of that. Oh, wait. Everybody else got to this news like yesterday. Why did it take you a day to catch up? We already knew this. She was knitting hearts about him yesterday in court, and we knew even before that, dude. A
Right?
bit
It's like
slow on the uptake, I can see, but then of course queer oblivion.
uh,
What you're claiming is something that no one should have. Can be brave and kind if they. Oh. How was it possible to walk up to the rubber blocks of access around the. Why was. Oh, she was at the back of the court. Shepherding people.
yeah.
Right, okay. You see, up here, above this diagram is where the. Don't be gaslit. Don't be gaslit.
Back version.
Okay. There's something here that's me.
And is there something else in the photo?
Can see.
Just remembered something. What have you remembered?
Best position. It's different from before.
There you go. You notice that something's moved.
Where the case is photo was search the stand. It covered her name. Ah, it was more to the
Okay.
right. If it was more to the right, it would have covered her name.
Which means someone's messed around with the name.
Objection!
You go, Phoenix. Yell at them. Okay, this diagram represents a crime scene. And this is where the transfer case was at the time of the assault of Miss Justice. More to the right. It covered the.
Take that!
I assert that this is transfer case. Oh. Inconsistent. Who's supposed to have the transport? Nice. I've seen.
You have? I haven't.
Gone over his hair thingy.
Oh,
Tracks
yeah,
have gone.
right.
Take that!
By one of the casters, case was ran away. Right to me. After he.
So much circumstantial evidence. In scare quotes. Now, Phoenix. Who did?
Old days.
Oh my god. What do you think?
I think. Bear with me.
Mm.
I think it was two people.
Two people? Okay, that's the first.
I think someone wrote it. Culprit. Culprit then decided to look like it was
Mm-hmm.
culprit. Like cover their tracks. Noticed that somebody had fixed them
Mm-hmm.
and they decided to cover it up.
Mm-hmm.
That's also why they opted rather than June or June.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which to.
I mean, we don't know that the additions were in blood.
I think the addition I'm blood and at the follows after act.
Mm-hmm.
They realized this previously because they meant
Mm-hmm.
going to say that
Yep. Mm.
followed in the
Yeah.
So I think they had enough blood to add addition.
Mhm. Who could it have been?
Take that! Objection!
Um, that's why Apollo has been hemorrhaging this whole time. They haven't met each other. Like every other time you've dealt with a handwriting message, Phoenix. Literally every other time.
Like the book.
Objection! Objection!
That we discussed.
You know
Here,
what?
I demand a plausible. What is the can't come up with I get the point where I can choose because you're not able to do it on your own.
You have to be Mia.
Piece of evidence.
Take that!
Course of a first character is number engraved on this.
Objection!
Yeah, imagine how much they had to go through to make sure the trick works in multiple languages.
Number is a 1. Study writing.
Objection!
Nani? Number the trans. What lines are we erasing?
Look at the wood thing again. I think the Apollo picture has it clearer.
Then you just add a line here for the. Add a line.
Look
And
at the Apollo picture.
But
Yeah, they've added a line to make the D.
yes, that's what I'm saying. Added a line to make, but they don't read it backwards. Erase one line, erase two.
No, I think it's erased one line.
See the R.
I think the question is, what do you need to do to these woods to get the answer you want? I think that's what.
Okay, right. So, this is how the okay, right? Right.
I don't know. Try that. Or not? Maybe not. Never mind. What's? Nope, I'm wrong. Maybe it's 2. I'm not sure. Never mind. Ignore me.
It's 2. I think you have to erase the connection between the L and the.
Maybe.
Definitely not backward. Please erase the third downward W.
Okay.
And
And
the
okay, yeah, we're missing. So also on half the right track. Yours.
Wait, the same.
Objection!
Right.
Objective arms rail. 2 lines were added by the rail culprit. Message. Arm left behind. Altered up. You're right, Paul. Dang me. Tells us that thing goes into courtroom number 4 and finds the identify message on the floor and freaks out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like how they use indict.
Yeah.
Don't say we are naming
Yeah.
officially lawyery now.
Mm-hmm.
Like this. Peanut gallery. Disabling bombs is a device that is caught in the FT's bomb transfer.
Objection!
Bomb is. I recall this was highly possible.
Objection!
Eh?
Objection!
Back and forth. On it, he did. Anyone could. So he knew about it, but he had bragged about it. Why did he mention it? I love the hair flip in family. I thought we were going to use the new mechanic, but so far we seem to have like gotten to the thing without it.
Well, it's up once a case, like at least once a case. So you get more times to play. Hard to find emotions from someone who talks with a keyboard, though.
Mm. Guess the other issue now we have to establish
Mm.
Objection!
I won't be. Far-fetched. I'll have. Proof the detector download.
I mean, do we have it on us? Don't think so.
We were presented.
Yeah.
The blood. Not on the shirt here. Best way to prove the detector. I think we.
Mm-hmm. Don't try to hide, young men.
Like nothing. That was the first. Oh, bloody right. Stuck a head on. This is true. I'm. Unless he fucked her up there.
There is something.
Far away from where the bloody message.
I can hear you, yeah. The funny noise is just my computer making notifications.
Okay, right, because if this. Okay. Actually. Oh, thank you for.
Mhm. This one is a little bit like I looked up the walkthrough because I wanted to check how long the cases were, and this one is a little bit. You kind of have to like
But
do a little bit of lateral thinking for this.
so here
So-
is here. Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
he's sitting in this. It looks like she's bleeding the back of the top of the head.
Uh huh.
I don't think unless she was pushed the rubble
Mm-hmm.
like here. Because when this fell, I think it fell like this. If it had fallen on top of her, she would have been buried underneath. Such a huge hit her directly
Mm-hmm.
on top of the head. Not gonna hit her on top of the head and then fall backwards like this. Going to cover her head. It's gonna bloody well smash her head, you know. Your brains on the
Mm-hmm.
floor type situation.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like feeding from that was relevant. She pushed back onto it or something, or she stumbled back and she's fallen backwards and then slumped to the floor and gone. Right? Also, I feel like we had. There's one head wound that must have fine, but like she's dead. There seems to be to go.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's valuable. Jackass número uno.
Hold it!
Regulation on this. Other words, you had the opportunity.
Objection!
At least aftermath. Fight the
Hold it!
have any.
Objection!
I do. Sadly.
Check to the witness.
Hold it!
Write it. Knock her head on.
Hold it!
Back by the. Open can. Back off.
Look at the text.
Flat or flat. Oh, is this why the remote switch is hammered on it with it?
Maybe.
That being far away,
Hold it!
pursuing. All to the hammered.
Mm. Whatever. He smash. Brad says he hopes we're both having a good time.
We're having a good time. Thank you. Brad is a cutie.
No. Hey, Volition's back. Hello. What game were you playing? Volition.
Game was it?
A quiz with their mother,
Oh,
apparently.
fun. Oh, yes.
Oh, what if Apollo saw an opportunity to accuse Juniper? A music thingy where one had to pick which name is featured. Oh, interesting. Okay.
One had to pick what?
The game Volition played with their mom is a music thing where one had to pick which name is featured in which song.
Which name?
You know, like, hey Mickey, you're so fine.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, okay, so they
what
play.
was that?
They play the song.
5609.
Okay, so they play the song and then a bit of. Oh, okay, I know the.
I don't know. Volition will have to tell us what the rules are.
There is.
There is this old Malay rock song named Tiara that people at school tried to sing at me when I was younger. That's named after a different, partially after a different song. Tiara Tahiti Tiara, which is like a song, Polynesian song about the gardenia.
Around that you. Several lines. What I hope.
This is why I chose my name, because it isn't in any songs. Yet!
It. You'll find one. Collision will find. Some I will tell the truth.
There's a few.
It's true that Detective Arm wrote. Very plainly wrote L1015. I was sure. But I did not detonate. Detective Arm must. Discussion for me. Still messed with the scene of crime, dude. Correct idea. Well, if that. Wait a minute. That yes, exactly. Detective.
Hold it!
My bad. I should. For sure. I did not. Definitely. By the police. Although these are special goggles customized. Why is everybody talking about their custom? That it was.
Hold it!
L1. I mean, I guess it died in the bomb blast. How could she ever?
Die! In pain, even.
Right, I saw it with my. But I did not.
Hold it!
I had special knowledge. I have no idea what thought I ever dismantled. Heck. Just got it. More of a beginning. This child.
Hold it!
What are they arguing about? Who who's
That would be.
Yeah, but why would she write your name though?
Hold it!
He's saying he trying to. I didn't have time. Time I found. Bad temperature. Thought I would clean.
Do you know what the issue is?
Uh, that she supposed to die. Factory flat object time of death 7.
Well, we don't know if that's immediately. There's nothing that says she died immediately.
Okay. But he's saying he came.
You got something? Mm-hmm.
He's saying is the bomb has gone off. He has.
Mhm.
I guess here's my question.
Aw.
Don't see.
Um,
This
the
photo.
condition of her body is irrelevant to the situation.
I feel like.
The
Object.
condition of her body is irrelevant for this particular thing you're trying to solve.
She.
Mhm.
Are written before the
How does he know it's an R?
what happened?
Well, but like, who would know there was an R if he didn't mention it, you know?
Objection! Objection!
Yeah, anyone could see that from a mile away. You saw it.
Take that! Objection! Objection!
Before the floor was damaged by the explosion.
Dun dun. Before.
That protrudes.
Objection!
Found at the scene of the explosion. Killed by the explosion? Not necessarily.
Okay, then the body. I know where she was. I know it.
Huh?
I know what happened. I know how. Once she was about to be called in. Wasn't that she had walked the door? About to. According to one person.
Good. Transfer the bomb.
Objection!
When the victim were alone together.
Objection!
The one thing that's missing. Maybe it's missing before the re.
Take that!
It's not. I need it.
You're on the right track. Angry tweeting.
Angry tweet.
What do you mean? Volition. I don't know. Oh, what? That turn its whole like keyboard smash. I'm just talking to Volition.
Then was it with the bomb itself?
The bomb itself, yeah. The typing
Fact.
angrily earlier. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Fact.
Yeah.
Take that!
What did it?
Take that!
trying to do? Well, what are you trying to figure out?
Well, he said Phoenix thought we should tax. Now,
Mhm.
we- took the ball.
Then the real bomb was in the possession of the friends we made along the way. Run like a yellow-bellied chicken.
Hold it!
And you die. Dun, dun.
Take that!
I mean, because if that bomb didn't blow up in number 4, then you have the question of like what did blow up in number 4.
He's saying a different one then it was a premeditated crime of likes saying he bomb that he'll take out of the valve. A nerd. So I feel like both those things don't work together. Both lies, but they even together they don't. Logical.
Mhm. Ta-da.
But then he's banning it around so much.
Yes, it's not done. He died. 2 minutes to spare. 2 seconds to spare.
Practice. I think the bombs I did. courtroom. Trial? Huh? Kind of. Confess to the damn thing.
Yeah, but you need to have a separate trial for him. This is a trial for Juni.
Yes, this is. Person, however, seems to be running far. That is it. Well, now. Ooh.
Ah. No one to serve the silver.
Conspicuous absence.
Mm-hmm.
I like how the confetti falls from this. It's somebody's job, like, to go up and like fill things with
Oh my god! In the movie, right? Ace Attorney movie, they do the first um the Phoenix's first case in
Yeah.
like what looks like a shop. It's like they found a alley of a shopping mall
Yeah.
to do it. And
Yeah.
like you immediately cut to the bit where Phoenix wins, and there's like a lady with the confetti gun by the side, and she's like,
The first case, like when Larry's accused girlfriend.
yeah, they skip to just they don't show the whole thing. They just show like Phoenix won, and so
Uh-huh.
it's like it feels like it's in some sort of like town hall or super shopping mall hallway or something. And there's some really not a court basically. Someone really janky, and then like different Larry Bird is not guilty, and then like there's some woman with like a confetti gun, like. One of the manga has artwork that shows Larry and Gumshoe throwing out the confetti from the top of the court. Oh my god, those two fools. They're like the two main characters like pet food.
Yeah. Right, we've saved Studio Ghibli girl.
Dude, you keep
Is she now gonna get murdered in the next one? Probably. The rate this thing goes.
No one stays alive for very long.
Not so sure you can make it all the way up to June. How high up? Around 3,000 feet.
I mean, you can have mountainous forests.
Yes. Okay, one. Where this was.
Yeah.
Take that!
I don't know. It's untied loop. Birds have a habit of coming back to bite you.
It's Chekhov's remote switch.
Huh?
It's Chekhov's remote switch.
What about Trucy?
Lucy's a magician.
Yes, I know. About men.
Oh, that is what I believed.
Oh, no.
Sorry, but I'll be taking a leave of absence.
Wait, what do you mean by a leave?
Can you at least give me a reason why? I can only say that this is something I must settle on my own.
Oh, why, Apollo? Why are you shutting us out?
Oh my. Want to become a prosecutor? Whoa. Okay. Last one to pass. Via what now? Has it been run through by a unicorn? That the
Who's to say?
I mean,
We shall find out.
I am. Oh, there is an X.
Yeah.
Nah, 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 nah. Don't play. Stop.
Sneak preview.
Oh, is it a kitsune?
All the yokai is a yokai case.
Oh, and the R coming out of the.
Long, long ago, the nine-tailed fox defeated the evil Tenmataro and sealed the fallen demon away.
Long, long
To this
nine-tailed
day,
fox.
it is said that he slumbers even still within the forbidden chamber.
Night, night, Alderman. Sweet dreams. At long last,
At
the revival of Tenmataro is at hand.
Bible of Bible of at hand. Right. I'm assuming.
Yep. That is case 2.
So for those who that was twist, twist, rope, rope, drumming, bang, bang, steel, and then long time ago, nine-tailed fox defeated evil Tentomoro, whatever. I'm not saying that properly, right? Whatever evil yokai, sealed him away. Even now, the power of it works in the unsealed, blah blah blah, whatever. That's when you cut to the like tis sweet dreams, Alderman, little person. At long last, the revival of yokai person. That hand. A few. Can I just say something? They're all flamboyant, but I am a little bit fed up of like a lot of these very flamboyant. A lot of these a lot of um this feels weird. Don't know if
Hi.
like that yeah, a lot of the characters like a lot of the are also flamboyant. I feel like okay, that's fine. Then you got like a lot of stern, silent villain types, a lot of acts. But you also got a lot of flamboyant ones. And in the stage plays, like they like anyone who's like with very coded, obviously coded or party. What is that about? Like and it's interesting because like almost you anyway in this fans kind of as like everybody, right? So and maybe that instance is the like it just feels like it's very heavily coded
Yeah,
way.
it's two.
Mm.
It's recorded.
Mm-mm. Like completely honest. Like you know, it's fun to see them be over the top and stuff. It's sometimes the over the topness is not part of part and parcel of their reason like crime or but like it is a thing where they're over the I feel like different choices could have been fanboy. Not very obviously queer coded. Sometimes I think
I
colors.
also just or like no, I and then the other. Like the flamboyant ones. You had that one
Mm,
chef.
yes.
A lot of
Yeah, it's like
flamboyant airlock maybe. Like
mm,
airlock's not like for color Shakespeare.
mm, yeah.
Airlock is a but
Mm,
like other than that.
yeah, like it's interesting. Shakespeare and there was that other guy in the second or third game of like the first trilogy that I picked up straight away was person. Can't remember. Maybe not. There are
Oh, there was the musician who
mm,
being like was a descendant
yeah,
like one of the subversions of
yeah. Well,
but
I mean, he didn't strike me as
musician was super automatic
mm,
about the but
so,
yeah, it
one
was like the very obvious stereotype.
there it's like there are certain like you said, there's characters that and like it also bears the thought over the top, not part of the over the top.
Girl, and if like the material we're just talking about, like the plot was, but like like
Max Galactic Pillow?
yeah, that's from not second game. There was a whole circus case.
Ah,
You
the
had to
circus case,
like
yes. Circus
pay
case.
penalty for the
But
clown one.
I thought Max Galactica was the actor where we read
Oh no. It's with
actor at the end
the song.
with the Shelly the Killer. The Shelly the Killer case. I thought that was what's his name?
Yeah, but he didn't know.
Yeah, and he
Matt and guard is
Matt on right. Okay, so Matt on guard is like to me Matt on guard.
like that. Uh, mask. He's pretty flamboyant, but very male wise. On delight.
Ron
No,
Delight.
remember the thief code.
Wait. I agree. Ron Delight. Great. I don't but I like that relationship. Huh?
His alter ego is.
Maybe. But I don't feel wrong. But like the essence of who he is doesn't feel flamboyant. I feel like the alter ego is part like stage persona part. So and I liked I like that relationship being conveyed because we don't see a lot of that. Like I like that pairing. Um so I think that worked. So that was nice. Matt on guard, I felt was one there where you could add flamboyance, but he was not queer coded to me. Didn't think he was. I think he could have been more flamboyant.
He's not like
No, no,
we read. No,
no.
he is an actor. Shows that he's an actor. But the closest he gets to flamboyance is that if he
It's
moves
his
his
hair.
hands
You
up his
see,
head,
see the
suddenly he
scar.
looks. That's about it.
Yeah.
That's about otherwise bad boy.
Yes.
You know, don't be like the dude that like tries to pick up girls at a bar.
Yeah, he's very
Be
Jekyll
like,
and Hyde-ish.
yeah, but he's very
Yeah, he's very dude. And there's it is weird because like Shelly the Killer even like Shelly the Killer is not there's an air that Shelly the Killer gives off and you're like, I know Shelly the Killer queer coded.
a bit. We're only saying that because we've had decades upon
Yes.
with coding villain
Yeah.
and using flamboyance as a way to
Yeah.
as the characters are never
Yeah.
flamboyance equals 2 out of 3. So it's a flamboyant villain.
Yeah.
And then there's like a whole thing of why queer people grab. It's like, well, that's
Yeah. And then sometimes that's been very obvious. And sometimes it's been and sometimes it's been very subtle. sometimes it's been very obvious. But I do feel like we look at these characters, sometimes pick who the but like at times you're like this is, I mean, the clip we just saw, there is no
Yeah.
denying that they intended for that character to be seen as queer. You know,
Right.
because there's certain things they closed up on, movements, hand movements and gestures and things, subtle things, small things.
The,
And you know,
the
you
makeup.
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
Joker film.
Yeah. And there is no like there is no, well, I guess also that thing was made, right? Not that long ago, but still
Oh,
yeah, developers. But like
you know.
there is no
Oh,
there is no like um
oh, it's
there's no
pretty catchy.
character
It's
that's
almost
there's no character other than the actors, say, who would put makeup on their male kind of thing and obviously have it on, right? And they're straight, right? Without it being like this. And like when the actors do and it's whatever, or they stars to go, right? But like, yeah, otherwise I think it's very obvious that when a man wears makeup, they don't otherwise in every other way, and also every other way reads not villain, except the one chef
those
fellow.
have
Mhm.
and you know those, and then also, but even I was so interested in the
Mm.
reaction. But yeah, I think there's also kind of weirdness in-
Yes.
so that's some villain. You
Yeah.
how
It's
do you
a
make something here? You make walk
yeah.
out of it.
And
Someone really bad
I
or someone
understand
is
in the sense of
no
yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
this comment that we just saw a read over and someone said something so that
Yeah, and it's interesting because it's you have that, but I'm like also other than the chef, we haven't seen someone who in every other way portrayed as straight, whether it's actually that or not, who wears makeup without it being explained as okay, it's for my job. You know what I mean? So apart from the chef, because that's the only person who's obviously wearing
yeah.
it, and who, as you pointed out, is not categorized as a
No, but I know a lot of
no. It did. I mean, it not. I was also a little bit like weirded out by it. I felt like there was a lot of stereotyping that was done with that character. Like I don't know. There was a hell of a lot. It felt uncomfortable playing it. I mean, I remember I played that maybe I think I did part
and
of
you
the
played it
Saturdays.
for going it fast forward because you
Yes.
wanted
Yeah. And so I went through. I went. That was one thing I like the Sundays. I had a Sunday and I played blind but without TR faster and finish it. And we didn't want to like spend more logging through stuff. We wanted to make the Great Ace Attorney release the English
you
language.
did.
Yeah. So um uh,
Yeah, I'm this off I like
I just feel like that's something of like slowly. realize, like, if they wear makeup, they're automatically queer. Confirmed queer in various other ways also. They have all the other gestures.
That impersonated. You know that one case. It's the same
Ah,
case as
yeah,
Baker did.
yeah. Look, I think he did that. That's like that falls under disguise to me.
Yeah.
It's not a habit he would do daily, regularly. He had to do it for that one sentence. I'm not counting those. That's it,
I'm just
like,
looking at the tear.
but like for me, it is like, is there a straight male character that wears makeup on a regular basis without needing it for a job necessarily, and does not have all the other gestures and little visual clues, etc., that signify hello queer, and,
There is someone,
and
but
who
you will
isn't,
them very
oh, I'll meet them, so who isn't like a villain. And I think
there is clearly
up to this point in the series,
there is someone that comes to mind,
up to this
then you can get to this person.
okay, up to this point in the game series, I don't think I've met one who straight wearing makeup regularly for their own personal reasons and doesn't have other gestures, etc., that you obviously that signify quietly that they're queer, and also isn't portrayed as a villain or on that team. And the fact that we only
Larry,
now that is a good question, because I think Larry would not be opposed, but I feel Larry would need a reason. Larry, I don't think has ever confirmed to us that he would wear makeup regularly. I think he's maybe
someone on Twitter actor retired because there's a speech cap of him. It's just not in one of the
ah
cases.
oh, okay, yes,
But he's
okay.
like, it's only great person in the whole series.
And yeah, and yet the one that is very much a mess.
That's just
Yeah. Um, I think Larry would have no qualms wearing it. He'd do it for a job, though. I'm not sure he'd wear it, no. But I think
yeah, he's
if
for a job. He
yeah,
does whole job.
I think though he does mention, I think, that a big wear makeup. That was not. But also, I think if they were ever going to integrate man wearing makeup, that you would do it with Larry. Why not? Be the
Walkie?
easiest way to do it if you were going to do it, and say like he wears it. I think it would be interesting. I think it would make sense to Larry. Right?
Would Walkie?
Would what?
Walkie. I kept calling Aquafina.
Yeah, does Walkie wear it, or is Walkie like?
He's super fashionable inside.
I-
Appearance to some degree.
He might
But he
wear.
doesn't.
It's a fad though. It has to be like a fad that signals like, whoa, against the status. I am like, that it has to match his
Yeah, but he's
motivation.
very flat boy. Like he doesn't go for like very massive person.
I think, well, Walkie is meant to be portrayed as immature, and I feel that is a very deliberate choice, as if to say, look at this boy, he doesn't know how to be a man. I feel he hasn't grown up yet, you know. And I think it's meant to signal his immaturity. Yeah, I don't know. Writers with Walkie was not Takumi's creature.
Rocky is a to me.
Oh, easy.
Solo Justice, Dual Destiny, and Bit of Justice.
Okay. So does that
I mean,
mean
I'm
that
just saying
now?
it.
Does that mean that we're not?
Okay.
Are we going to stop seeing daddy issues? Because I am very concerned about Shutakumi.
Um,
So many daddy issues, and not necessarily in the
I
queer
don't
context.
know
Okay,
if
I'm talking about actual parental relationship and family trauma. I'm like, are you okay, mate?
I do not know quite how that you think I've stopped.
Not for spoilers, but let's not talk about poor Shutakumi's private life.
Oh, spoilers, but like
Let's not
I do
talk.
not know how to explain it. Yes and a no is
May,
what I'll say.
yeah, we may,
Some of it is spoilery, but not in the way you. And then the
like maybe we should not talk about another person's. That's okay.
no, that
Ah,
we should talk.
okay.
It's yes and no. Like in relation. Yes
Oh
and
my
no.
god.
It's not like it doesn't matter.
Anyway, everyone, thank you for playing today. I really enjoyed it. I am looking forward to this new mechanic. I wish we used it more than once. Weird to have it and then only use it once. Um, it went very quickly, and in the sense of like, I don't know if it was made a little bit easier. Like you could work out what had happened quite easily. I feel much easier
Yeah,
than
it
some
was
of the other
pretty easy
cases,
answer.
and some of the curveballs, really curveballs. I don't know how much of that is like metagaming in the sense know what this bloody universe does and what people are likely to do in it and all that, or whether it's just that this is tutorial case, so it's, yeah, we're going to yokai. Yeah, I'm so excited for yokai. Expect a lot of Inuyasha reference.
I
Next.
mean,
Ah.
I think
Inuyasha
what is it?
is a massively long series, and I watched it all.
I
Massively
heard a
long.
lot about I know that
It is very like people are like it's a kid show, and I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, sure, yes, it is anime. Yeah, okay, fine, dude, but like, uh, you get to episode fucking 14 or 20 or something, and you're like, what is going on? There is so much like emotional damage done to the. There are episodes I cannot watch. I will not watch because I'm just. I got scarred for life when I went into that episode. Not the heck was happening, not expected, and I can't watch it again. I just can't. I'm gonna skip because I know what happens in this. Um, I can't watch it. There's so much trauma and traumatic things happened. It's a
yeah.
funny, very funny, lot of fun stuff in it. Lot of very interesting characters. Lot of like working out a great Noah backstory, like how characters, but lot of family stuff. And I think I am very and the author, I believe, altogether. But as far as the show went, very long, very convoluted, uh, but very How do we? Oh yeah, so prepare for yokai. Ai, so many. Are we go? Are we going to be looking for crystal shards? Oh my god.
What is that a thing?
That's the thing in Indonesia. They're all like trying to get a piece of a crystal, and more shards you have, the more crystal together, and the power you have as a yokai, and you can evolve as a yokai. Politics. A lot of politics, because some humans are after it too, and uh, political shenanigans, power play by battling.
I mean, that sounds.
Maybe it's a tribute. Oh, so very. Thank you for watching us, whether you watched us live. Thanks, Volition, for hanging out with us, and whether you watched us live or watch us. I need to. I'm on you. Find me, Mary still plays. If you episodes of other other stuff. YouTube week, I
Tomorrow.
no, next week at 7:30 Australian Standard Time or thereabouts. Yeah. What? You
Barring it.
yes, barring any other nonsense. So 7:30 p.m. Standard Time, GMT plus whatever. Bye bye.